And we're back. What is up, my guys? I'm your Brody Treeman Trash, aka Trash Can McGarbo. They call me the Trash Can. They call me the Trash Man. They call me the Man in the Can. They call me the man who's wearing cans. They call me Candyman. They call me sweet candied molasses. They call me the halitosis man. They call me Snarky the Shark Boy, and a lot of other things. Coming back to Sinking City. The Cthulhu.
There's also a guy in Dade City who calls him Alice.
That's true. That's true. The M is silent.
That fucking guy.
I hate that guy. Coming back to the Sinking City, it's like a Lovecraftian horror mystery game, and I'm still in this damn building. I reloaded back so that I could try and find if I fucked up this clue. And I'm about to do it now, and hopefully that I don't screw it up this time. It was scary, though. In my defense, it was very scary. So we're going to try it again. I saved, so if I fuck up, I should be fine. Let's try and do this here. Oh, wait, stuff's not even here. Oh, here it is. Okay. Here we go. It's a bird. Gotta follow the... Okay. Okay, here we go. Oh, geez. Something coming for me. No, I'm good. It's just a... after image. Go down here. And then there was something... Right, there's something that's like giving off... Ah, I see. That is what I missed. So, okay. Oh wait, maybe I didn't miss that. I think I found that last time. Got that, dude. Yeah, I guess I didn't miss anything then. I don't know. I haven't collected all the clues. Don't think. There's gotta be something I'm missing.
Guess this helmet's beyond repair.
Did you like LA Noire? You compared this game to LA Noire before.
I like LA Noire, yeah. It's hard to replay now because that was like such an early detective style game, and detective games have just gotten a lot better. Like playing like Sherlock Holmes or something is such like a cleaner quality of life experience versus playing a game like LA Noire where it's like the detective work is like you look at really bad facial recognition voice like actor work and then try and guess if they're lying or not. Is so much guesswork involved that at this point I have more fun just by looking up the answers and like of when they're lying, when to doubt, when to threaten, and when, you know, stuff like that, because it's just a much more, it's just so, it's like a 50-50 shot, you almost like a 30-30-30 shot you have to get it right, because their faces don't tell you anything. And I guess the point is that that's supposed to hearken to what it's like to be a real detective, where you just have to go off what your instincts are telling you about a specific case. But I don't know, it was annoying. It's annoying for me. I like it though. It's a good game. Typical Rockstar game fashion. So a lot of people don't know it was made by Rockstar Games right after GTA 5, I think. There's got to be something I'm missing. 'Cause it doesn't say I have all the clues. Expedition headquarters. Maybe I can't get all the clues on my first pass. I don't know. I'm missing something. I don't understand why it was drawing me specifically to that shopping list. Thought it would be something else. Oh my god, there it is. I found it. There's something up here. This didn't show up for me last time, though. Yeah, this definitely did not show up for me last time. Here we go.
Grab the papers, smash the rest.
Okay. So we have some Innsmouthers coming, tearing up the place.
This is like a vision of the past, kind of.
Yeah.
We don't have time to pick it. Stand back.
Alright, so they slammed open the door. This is probably first. I think I have to find all the different things that happen and then place them in order. Is there anything upstairs? No. Just downstairs.
I fata me fe I regach I dagon.
So they're cultists. That's something we know for sure. Gotta be cultists. And then...
Burn it all. Make sure you get the adverts.
Time to figure this out.
So yeah, they must have been trying to burn all of the evidence that the expedition found when they went underwater. All the stuff they found on their dives. It's gotta be first.
We don't have time to pick it. Stand back.
That's gotta be second.
Grab the papers. Smash the rest.
It's gotta be third.
I fatah me fe I regach I dagon.
It's gotta be fourth.
Burn it all. Make sure you get the adverts.
Several men broke into
Green.
the expedition headquarters. What they didn't smash, they burned. The archives, even the newspapers.
Oh, that's me dying. I don't like that.
Sounds bad.
There's like a vision of me hanging. So hopefully that's it. Did that say all evidence collected? Thought it did. It did. Okay, all key evidence collected. Okay, so we go to my mind palace. I have clues to follow up on. They left the city on a freighter from Grimhaven Bay. There might be recent postings or ads about the freighter in the Oakmont Chronicle. So I need to go to the newspaper, it looks like, and ask them if I can look at their records. Okay. Clear all that. Everything's good on the stream, right? Check. Yeah, looks good. Alright, finally, I'm the fuck out of here. Just set. And then need a newspaper advertisement. Where's the newspaper? Oakmont Chronicle. There we go. Place a marker. Burn newspapers right there. Let's go check it out. Could probably clear this marker now. Where is it? Alright. There's the Chronicle. Let's see if they have an archive.
The old papers are by the door. Take them and stop bothering me already.
I think you've got me confused with someone else.
Aren't you a newcomer?
Help me out here. What's the connection
Get
between
off my case,
newcomers
lady.
and old newspapers?
Seriously.
It's cold sleeping in the street, and they come to collect the old newspapers for warmth.
I need to bring up the stream on my phone so I can see if there's chat. Ugh. I had like 2 viewers when I was streaming this earlier. People like shit like this because It's a tough game to play, but it's fun to
Yeah,
watch.
I guess I am a newcomer.
A lot of games like
Charles
that.
Reed, private investigator.
Phasmophobia,
And
people
I
see
also
that
need
as
your old newspapers.
one of
The
those-
archive, to be exact.
Ah.
Yeah, people prefer to watch
so
it
you're
than to
the
play
one
it.
who cracked the Albert Throgmorton murder case. Nice work. I'm Helen Bland. Say, can you do me a favor? Give me
playing
an
it.
exclusive
I'm
interview.
playing Phas a bit last
You
couple
won't
days.
regret it.
Up to,
The
like, level
Oakmont
30, I think.
Chronicle is
Nice.
the best newspaper for miles around.
All right, I'll be sure to make some time for you, Miss Bland. Do you still want that interview? I got some time now, if you're ready.
Oh, absolutely. We know that you're the private eye who solved the case, but tell our reader something more about yourself.
I'm a former Navy diver. Served on the USS Cyclops, and well, after the war, I found myself in Boston. I've been a private eye ever since.
Oh, a brave sailor. Well, I imagine you'll get accustomed to local life easily. We have plenty of water around here. Maybe we'll have the chance to work
Yeah,
together
too much
later.
water.
Who knows? And now the big question. Why are you here? What brought you to Oakmont?
Yeah, that's how it works. Because I used to be a sailor, I enjoy cities where the streets are flooded and I have to use a boat to get from one side of it to the other.
I've been investigating disappearances all around Massachusetts. The missing people all seem to have ended up here for some reason.
The mystery of the newcomers. And you want to know why they're here? Well, they aren't very forthcoming about it. And it doesn't help that most of them aren't thinking straight, to put it mildly. I think that's enough for now. I can't give the readers too much all at once. Thank you for your interview, Mr. Reed.
My pleasure. And maybe I'll do something interesting enough to make the papers again. You never know. See you later.
I got an achievement. Give an interview to a local newspaper. Characters added to the casebook. It's interesting. So I need to narrow down my criteria to keywords. Wow, okay, damn, okay. Well, let me look at... Oh, it's up here. Okay, good. I could choose which evidence I need. Okay. Burn newspapers. Expedition archive is lost, but I still have clues to follow up on. They left the city on a freighter from Grimhaven Bay. Might be recent postings or ads about the freighter in the Oakmont. So... I'll look through here for clues. To figure out what date, or like what time period this all took place on. So it's after the flood. I know that much. Yeah, let's put that in. Say it's after the flood. How do I? Oh, here we go. After the flood. An advertisement in Grimhaven Bay. Let's try that first. Okay, yeah, I got it. Let's go. Hell yeah. The 30-ton ship Titania is currently available for hire. That's the name on the lifeboat that we found. Is currently available for hire. You will find it fully equipped for transport as well as the aiding of underwater ventures and exploration. The price of 70 rifle bullets or the equivalent thereof per week. Those interested are urged to contact Captain Jeremiah Sanders for contracting details. He's found at Pier 3, Oakmont Port, Grimhaven Bay. Pier 3, Oakmont Port, Grimhaven Bay. I need to go mark that on my map. Grimhaven Bay, Pier 3, right here. It's good investigation work, boys.
Well done, detective.
Well done, detective. You've caught me this time.
Okay, I don't really have any fast travel points, do I? Did I never unlock this fast travel point? That sucks. I need to go back there. Oh, I can use a compass mark like that. Well, that's much more convenient, I find. The boat's over here, though. I don't know if there's a boat for me if I go the other way. Guess we'll find out.
Stay safe.
Is there anything else I need to look for here? Containers to loot. Find some bullets or shell casings lying around. All the currency in this city is bullets. Everybody pays for everything with bullets because I guess they're cut off from the rest of Massachusetts by the flood. Nobody will come out there, so money's like worthless to them. So they traded everything in bullets. Oh yeah, let's rifle through people's offices. Let's go. Nothing. Place is a wreck. Okay, here we go. Nice. Dropped. It's okay. I'm out of here. Okay, this is Lincoln Street. This should take me back. Yeah. To the Devil's Reef. I don't want to go there dressed like this, though. I'll stick out like a sore thumb.
Oh yeah. In Devil's Reef? Oh yeah.
No
For
boat
sure.
Here. Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure. In Devil's Reef? I mean, for sure.
For sure. Devil's Reef? Like that. Heck yeah.
No boat here. Should have left my boat here. Yeah, here it is. Shit, there was a fucking... Oh, no, I need to go to a fast travel point to fast travel. I see. I see, I see, I see. Let's see if I can fast travel from here. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Would've been really bad. Alright. I need to go here. Let's just take it baby steps. So easy to get lost. Beautiful city, though. They really captured
I like
the
it.
drab sort of, like eldritch, like broken down Massachusetts city. Looks good.
It's not Boston. It's supposed to be something else.
Yeah, it's outside. It's Oakmont, somewhere in coastal Massachusetts. Oh, I forgot to change my clothes. It's whatever. I'll be fine, I'm sure.
Fresh fish, fresh fish. Just caught, mister.
How do we get around? This
Fresh
way.
fish, fresh fish. Just caught, mister.
Oh, good, there's a fast travel point here. I won't have to walk that next time. Shit. Alright. Looking for Pier 3. It's right there. Boy, they really like fish here.
I love a good fish. I love a good mackerel.
Oh, Jesus, what the hell is that sound? What the hell? Shut up.
Thank Kay. At last. Hey, help. Help.
What's going on?
Sea creatures swarmed over the piers. I hid here, but these walls won't stand up to them.
Creatures.
Please help me.
What creatures? What are you talking about?
Wild beasts. They came to feast on the blood. They're eating the dead.
I'm looking for Captain Sanders. Is he here in the port? Did the creatures get him?
I saw Sanders. Help me. I'll tell you what I know.
Let's see creatures where. Oh god. What the fuck is that? Oh. Nothing a bullet can't stop. Oh god. Okay, good shit. Cleared it. What the fuck is that? Big fucking eldritch vagina.
Shot dead. Point blank.
Ooh. It's coming out my brain. A gun. Look at that.
They emptied every chamber. Still stinks of burnt powder.
I don't know if it lets you do this or not, but the visions tend to happen on the right side of the screen, and your face is on the right side.
Yeah, I can
So I don't know if
switch
you
that.
want to move to the left.
That's a good catch. Good. Yeah, not much pops up over there. Everything comes up on the right side for the most part.
Yeah, that's what it seemed like.
Gotta be out of your head to do this to a man.
2 axes. Got double axed.
They were in high spirits, and plenty of them were drinking.
The fuck is that?
This would be a weird artifact in any collection.
I, Captain Jeremiah Sanders, hereby agree to take on board my vessel Titania any persons designated by Robert Throgmorton, that's the guy we helped earlier, in the cargo detailed in the attached manifest, as well as to provide them with any and all necessary assistance, up to and including depth measurements, as well as diving support for underwater exploration and marine life observations. Aforementioned services will take place in confidential locations in Cod Bay. Afterwards, the Titania will provide transport for all passengers to the Oakmont port. Compensation will be 70 bullets.
Cape Cod. There were marks here, but they've been erased.
Oh, there's a reenactment. Guess, did I find everything then? Guess I must have. It's letting me piece together the events.
You can't take me! Eat this! To the mayor with you! Die! Die!
Guy was going insane. Bunch of axes. There's a few people fighting. It's just one.
No more drink. All we've seen. And you telling me we ain't allowed rum?
Let's get a handle on what actually happened here.
That would have to be first.
No more drink. All we've seen. And you telling me we ain't allowed rum?
It's gotta be second.
To the mayor with you! Die! Die! You can't take me!
Go green, go
Eat
green, go green,
this!
go green. Green.
For whatever
Nice.
reason, the crew went berserk. Only one man got away.
I should have saved before I attempted. Oh god. What the fuck is that? Oh, cool. Some bullets.
I've dealt with the creatures. Now, tell me about Sanders.
We got back several hours ago. those things, they came because of him.
This Sanders, what kind of man is he?
Newcomer. Seemed like a decent guy. Okay, Captain. Treated his crew well.
What happened on the Titania?
It was horrible. A damn massacre. I heard the shots. I went out. I saw the whole thing. Sailors bleeding, dying. Blood hit the water, and then, well, then the wild beasts came to feast.
I gotta find Sanders. Where is he?
Saw him get away. Just after the shooting. Ran for the pier. Didn't see where he went after that.
Did you see anyone else from the expedition?
No. Only Sanders. I'd bet my life no one else made it back.
Okie dokie. Harbor Masters saw Captain Sanders leaving the pier. The only survivor of the fight on the third pier of Grimhaven Bay was a man badly wounded in the shoulder. Captain Sanders is the wounded man and is now seeking medical aid. Those don't match, okay. Where would he be seeking medical aid? The hospital? I guess that's the best first place to check. I guess I could take a boat there. Other random shit. Yeah, I need to clear this. Everything else is good, I think. Yeah. Go to the fast travel point. Devil's Reef. My boat should be right here. I wonder if it gets worse at night. Wild beasts come out or something maybe. I don't know if I ever made it this far when I played last time. I think I quit very shortly and It's funny, I just realized the name of his little dinghy, his little motorboat that he's got here. Oh god, what the? This guy's just, oh, it's just a guy, okay. Got a big fuzzy coat. The name of his little dinghy is the name of the same boat that he served on in the Navy. He served on a boat called the Cyclops, and this one's called the Cyclops too.
Huh.
Probably a coincidence. Through here. Oh. Go. Just gonna drop a manual save here real quick, just to be on the safe side. It's gotta be where he's headed, right? I didn't find any other clues. It's not the way in. Let's be around over here. Huh. Nighttime didn't last that long. Oh, here we go. St. Mary's Hospital.
Patient or visitor? Hold on. Let Dr. Grant guess. A visitor. Though you are a bit pale, you don't have a headache.
I'm
do
pale?
you?
Come on, man. Look at a mirror.
The usual. Nothing to write home about.
Ah, a chronic headache sufferer. Fascinating. By coincidence, I was studying Helminth and their role in illness before the flood. Did you know that all of us are infected by Helminth? Your headaches could indicate that they have infested your brain.
That's news to me, Doc. Sounds serious.
May I suggest you become a subject in my experimental medical program?
I think I'll pass, Doc. I played lab rat in an asylum in Boston. Can't say it did a damn thing for me.
Oh, what a pity. It seems as though your brain is already too damaged by the Helminth for rational thought.
I'm looking for a man. Just checked in. Cut up pretty bad.
I've got a trauma unit full of patients like that, sir.
Okay, this might ring a bell. My guy has a deep axe wound in his shoulder.
Sir, I really don't have time for rifling through paperwork, but you're welcome to take a look at our archives if it means that much to you.
Bye.
Just gotta figure out where the hell his archives are. Oh, here we go. patient. Surgery. We're in Coverside, but he was in Grimhaven Bay. That has to be it, though. It's so weird. I don't understand what I'm missing.
What happened to you, mister?
Pete. Explosion. Fishing with dynamite. Hurts talking.
I'm sorry. Well, get better soon. Bye.
He doesn't look like my guy. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother with their archives. I'm just gonna find the guy with the an axe wound. I think she's Captain Sanders. You don't mind if I rifle through that locker there, do you? Okay, cool. Okay, thank you. Appreciate that. That's gotta be my guy.
Yeesh. What happened to your shoulder?
Some psycho in a bar brawl. Gun came out, he clipped me good in the shoulder. Something I can help you with?
I'm just looking for someone. Captain Sanders.
Captain Sanders. Never heard of him. I'm Joseph Willow.
Yeah.
You should probably look somewhere else.
Get better soon.
Scratch me. Please, please. Just here. This itching is driving me insane.
Yeah, that's probably my guy, right? It's gotta be. Maybe I can't prove it until I do the archive thing, but couldn't get any results in the archive though. Maybe he's in surgery. No other evidence to suggest that it should be anything but those 3 criteria. It doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. What? I put that in. Joseph Willow. Sticks fracture. Newcomer. Wait, maybe he's dead? That wouldn't. Let's go grill him again, maybe. Maybe I need to talk to everyone.
Oh, my stomach. I ain't never eaten leeches ever.
I don't know why she ate leeches in the first place, but...
Scratch me. Please, please. Just here.
Oh, my guy. What are you doing in here?
That's funny. The records say you were admitted for an axe wound, just like a certain Captain Sanders got in the port massacre.
There we go.
Spill.
Oh, to the depths with it. Who sent you?
I'm asking the questions here, pal.
Yeah, well, first tell me who you are.
I'm the guy with the gun. Oh, I can't say that? Damn.
Charles Reed, Private Eye. Throgmorton wants to know what happened to his lost expedition.
So Throgmorton came looking at last. I knew someone like you would find me sooner or later.
I think it'd be an understatement to say your expedition met with disaster.
There are things that should never be found, Mr. Reed. I only wish I'd known that then. Maybe they'd still be alive. The scientists, my crew. None of them deserved what happened to them.
Did you know Albert Throgmorton made it to shore?
Albert survived? Is he here?
No. He didn't make it. He's dead as the rest. Murdered in the port. But what about the others?
I don't know. My crew left them down there, underwater. I ordered a rescue attempt, but they threatened mutiny.
You've got a good reason for leaving the expedition to die, right?
You weren't there. Day after day on that ship, it was a horror, Mr. Reed. We saw things. Not one of us dared sleep. It was an expedition into cursed waters, mark my words.
Tell me what happened on the last dive.
We had a system. The divers go down, then come up at a prearranged time. But not one surfaced that day. In the end, I sent a team to check. They returned with Albert, but all were half mad with fear.
I was on the Titania before I came here. It seems you were all hitting the bottle pretty hard. Why?
To stop them from rioting. To save them from despair. After those dives, anyone would turn to drink.
So, the diving did a number on your crew. But what happened in the port?
I don't know. They were calm until we docked, and then they lost it. And many good men lost their lives.
What were you looking for underwater?
The cause of all this. The stones, the flood, the monsters. The scientists found cracks on the seabed. They were working on some theory of how it connected to the madness.
The ocean floor splits open and that means hysteria on land. Really?
We spent days over the cracks. We heard things. Saw things looking back at us.
Could you take me out to where the last dive took place?
No. You can't follow them, Mr. Reed. It's suicide. Worse than suicide.
I'm a Navy diver, Captain. And with all due respect, I'm not afraid of boogeymen.
I don't care. I'm not taking you there. And besides, you'll never follow them without proper equipment.
Well, that sounds like a quest.
Do you know where I can get a good diving suit?
My men got theirs from a local factory. If you're that bullheaded, I'll write down the address.
Where's the logbook from the Titania?
Well, I had it with me, but I was all out of it by the time I got here. I remember the surgery ward. When I came round, my things were gone.
Get better soon.
I can't really hear the dialogue. I'm watching the stream, but I'm listening on Discord. I hear it. It's happening. I have the volume turned way up. But...
I have it turned down significantly. Let me try that. It's just so that I'm louder than the stream, but if it's that low, then I can turn it up.
I don't know if it's an issue on the big screen here. I'm gonna check it out. I meant on Discord.
On Discord?
Yeah, I was talking on Discord, not on the stream.
Oh, you can't hear the audio of the dialogue on Discord, you're saying?
Yeah.
I don't know why that would be.
I don't know if it's an issue.
Yeah, I don't know why that would be, to be honest.
Could be me.
Yeah, here, I'll talk to this guy and you tell me how it sounds. We're down here.
It looks like hard work in these conditions. You need a hand?
Well, yes, actually. But it may result in close contact with the wiles. Is that going to be a problem?
I'm prepared to face men and beasts alike. Count me in.
Ah, I can see it in your eyes. Well, I have taken it upon myself to study the wild beasts. but need more data to confirm two of my
It's the same. I think
hypotheses.
it's just
One
my
concerns the multi-handed creatures, and the other the vomiting humanoids.
What have you found out about the multi-handed beasts?
One of my patients saw them in his nightmares before the flood. I can't visit him, but he must know something. Here's his address.
Yeah, it sounds fine on my phone. My voice is significantly louder, so I'm probably going to reduce that. But if I turn that down, then you should be able to turn everything else up. Unless your volume is
everything's
maxed
up.
out.
No, it's all everything's up. Everything's up.
I'm just going to leave it then. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I just leave it.
Those hideous wretches seem almost human. What could turn one into such a monstrosity?
Jim Bells, a patient of mine, was admitted to hospital with symptoms resembling cholera, but he turned into one of those things. Incredible. Here's the address. Find out what happened.
Bye.
West Grimhaven on Seasmith Ave between Levi Coffin Avenue and Deep Shore Road. Let's place that on the map. West Grimhaven Bay on Seasmith Ave. Seasmith Ave. Seasmith Ave. There's Levi Coffin Road. And there's Deep Shore. Where's Seasmith Ave? On Seasmith Ave. Seasmith, oh, I see here. So it's on the water, basically. Seasmith factories in Western Grimhaven between Levi Coffin and Deep Shore. Okie dokie. There's gotta be a fast travel point around here somewhere, right? Did I not find all the clues? I don't think I have all the clues. I'm in an infested area too. Yeah, I'm missing something. Maybe his missing belongings. Surgery's down here. In here. Right, and I can't carry anymore. Maybe gunpowder. I'm maxed out on gunpowder, probably. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. Oh, here it is. There's accident place. Crew complaining of noises and no sleep. Fish behaving strangely. March 22nd, reached the crew reporting hallucinations. March 23rd, distributed rum. Hopefully it will distract them. March 23rd, found an air pocket in the caverns near the Devil's Teeth, close to the city. Scientists discovered walls, ancient walls. Asked for crates with tools. March 24th, sent Tate and Myers down to investigate after surfacing deadline passed. March 24th, Tate and Myers returned with only Albert Throgmorton, who is now completely unhinged, his madness disturbing, unsettling. March 24th, the crew dragged Albert to a lifeboat, tried to stop them, resulted in mutiny. Okay, there we go. All evidence collected. Okay, I'm glad I came back. Jeez. That's probably how I got stuck when I played this before, is I probably left without getting evidence and started traveling all over the city.
That's what it sounded like from when you were saying, like, oh, this is where I think it's as far as I got last time, and then it sounded like you were getting stuck again. This was like, hope something, whatever happened last time is probably what's happening now.
Yeah. I think I tried to do side quests. This is what happened. I think I went off in a different direction and then started going into these, like, infected zones, which are really nasty, really bad areas where just the wild beasts have completely taken over. And so I think I probably tried to bite off more than I could chew, and I got fucked for it. Fucked right in the ass.
Fucked in the ass, man.
So I need to go back to Grimhaven Bay and hit up this diving suit factory. But I'm also going to use the restroom really quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm back. Just gonna take a little sip something real quick here.
Are you going to be up for a little bit tonight?
Definitely.
Okay. I think I'll probably still watch the stream, but I'm going to like lay down for a little bit. So.
Yeah, cool.
But I think I don't think I'm done for the night. I'll probably be back.
You think you'll be back, you said?
Yeah, I think I will.
Okie dokie. Yeah, I'll be here.
I'll probably watching the stream for a little bit though too.
Yeah, word. You're welcome to type in chat. Like I say, I have it up, so I should be able to see if you say something.
Yeah. I don't know. All right, I'll hit you up in a little bit if I get back on.
All right, sounds good.
Talk to you soon.
Thanks for chilling. Yep, peace out.
Yeah, peace.
All right, let's get back into it, boys. Woohoo! We got us a Cthulhu to hunt. Come on now, boys. Happiness is a warm gun. Bang, bang, shoot.
Fresh fish. Just caught, mister.
There we go. Looks like there's a boat here. Yes, there is. Looks like the diving factory there. Yeah, it's gotta be. Okay, I don't like the sound of that. Over here. Over here, punk ass. Nope. Nope, there's one behind me. Ah. This fucking ass. Let's go. That other one's still outside, I think. That punk ass back in here, boy. Punk ass. How is it? Let's see it. Stuck out here somewhere? Did it like fall through? Must have fallen in the water. How am I gonna kill it then? Let's see, maybe I can... Where to chew? Where to chew? Where to chew at? Where to chew? Where to chew? Where to chew at? Might have to load. 29 right now. It's my last autosave. Yeah, I'm just right here. Let me save it again. It sucks. He ended up stuck outside. Went through the map under the floor, and maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe he will eventually die there, but I'd rather breaks my cinematic immersion.
Fresh fish. Just caught, mister.
Let's try that again. Try and do a more cinematic shootout this time. Let's drop a save. What's up, bitch? What's up, bitch? What's up, bitch? Bro, you trying to go outside again? Come at me, dude. I'm out here, son. I done caught me a Lil Cthulhu. Lil Cthulhu. Keep our eyes peeled. There could be more. Cthulhu Eldritch detective site. Oh, that does not sound good. I don't like that at all. Alright, it might be clear to search. I thought I could still hear one, but it might just be the sloshing of water or the zapping of electricity, or the combination of both. I swear I hear like skittering. Maybe it's above me? Let's clear the floor above just to be safe.
I'm not trusting my life to a rusty suit.
Alright, I think I'm good. Let's just look around here. Okay, I'll just put that in my pocket. Just gonna throw that in my pocket. And just throw that in my pocket real quick. Yeah, just that up, throw that in my pocket. Yeah. I'm just gonna, you don't mind if I, hey, you don't mind if I I'm just gonna grab this and throw it in my pocket real quick. Diving suit? I'll put it in my pocket.
This wouldn't even hold air for a minute.
I don't know if I can even go for a swim down here. I'm not sure. I think you take damage if you're in water. Sanity and physical damage the longer you're in water. Am I gonna die? Let's just save real quick before I do something stupid. I can swim down here. Confirmed. Safe. Oh, I am taking damage. I'm taking damage. Maybe I can wear the diving suit and go down here. I'll just pull that diving suit out of my pocket real quick. Yeah, let me just load that save since I took a ton of damage doing that.
mayor's cursed these days.
Alright. Should be able to grab this boat. Right down here. Take it out to the Devil's Teeth, which is out on the water. Oh. Oh. I see. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. 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 I could probably climb up that. Let's just take a look over here first. Well. Creepy. How many first aid kits do I have? Could make more too. I can only hold up to 3. Maybe I should just use it. No, I'll save it for now. Let's save before we do anything crazy. I'm going underwater. That didn't take long. I definitely didn't do this before. This is fucking insane. What kind of idiot would do this? Shit. It's fucking bullshit. Oh boy. Oh god. That's not good. Oh, thank god. I knocked over this thing of, Okay, I don't know where I went. Go below the surface. Give me just a second here. I don't even know what I'm looking for down here. I guess clues. As per the usual. Solve a crime. Or not a crime necessarily. Solve a mystery. Alright. These, oh, that's for a different mission. Okay.
The chemical lamps are nearly spent, but I reckon I can still follow them.
Harpoon stuns hostile creatures. Flares light your way and can distract hostile creatures. If damaged, hold to slowly recover your diving suit's pressure. Okay, I don't like this at all. This sounds sussy baka. How do I... Okay, that's a flare. That's that. Do I have a number of these? Or is it just flares? I don't like this. Something is going to come at me. Going after to see whatever the thing that drove them crazy was is where I'm headed. That's great. It's just an anchor here. Oh, what, I'm going down? Jeez, how am I supposed to get back up? Oh my god, there is something down there. Holy... Oh god. The fudge was that? Oh yeah, my sanity is draining. Stay by the flares, am I okay? What's happening here? My sanity is going way down. just from looking at that thing, whatever that thing is. Oh god. My sanity's going back up. This is like a clue, I just don't think I've turned it the right way. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, jeez.
He'll see you if you... No! You... No!
Okie dokie. Oh my word. That's usually not good. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oof. So cursed. Shot it with a flare gun. Oh, good. Yeah, that's how easy it is to take off a diving suit. I could just take this with me in my pocket, no? Oh, man. Not this time, I guess. Oh, hey, what up, my guy? You doing alright? Hey there, buddy.
Gods lean over us. Gods crawl in us. Gods who have marked me as their aphid.
Oh, there's stuff happening down here.
Gods lean over us. Gods crawl in us. Gods who have marked me as their aphid.
This is much more active than I assumed it would be. I'm expecting to find people down here.
The suits are all cut up.
They've accepted their life in the underwater cave. How is there air here? I guess that we're not, I mean, we're like 100 meters down, but there could potentially, if this cavern goes up high enough, be vents that go outside without letting water in, but it just doesn't seem likely.
Ritual knife and a cult sign. I think I better show Mr. Throckmorton.
Sancta Mare, be our eyes, eyes to see the distant stars.
Hark, he comes! The sacred full-bellied bearer of splendor. Take me, make me, I beg you.
Bearer of what? Who are you talking to? What happened?
Our eyes, first, second, third, opened by the aura. You see much, yet do not see the splendid shell of the white virgin here sleeping.
Cut the horse crap. Give me a straight answer.
Nonsense. But it is meaning that is meaningless. Open yourself. Walk, listen, pray. Wake, you holy worm. Take his skin and skull for your home. Take my worship and grant your kindness. I pray you. You see now, do you? The splendid horror of the truth.
A perfectly preserved artifact. Was it the focus of their worship?
Their madness will probably still spread, but I'm not gonna bring them back. There's no way. I don't think that's a good idea. Let me see if this covers any information.
We enter the temple the moment they take the key seal. Get ready to cut up their diving suits. Forget them! Get the seed and the seal now!
Okay. What? It's shivering. This... No! Get away from me!
I think I'm starting to get the picture.
Somebody made it out anyway.
Okay. What? It's shivering. This... No! Get away from me!
We enter the temple the moment they take the key seal. Get ready to cut up their diving suits. Forget them! Get the seed and the seal now!
Is it...
We enter the temple the moment they take the key. Forget them! Get the seed and the seal now!
Okay. What? It's shivering. This... No! Get away from me!
It's gotta be...
We enter the temple the moment they take the key seal. Get ready to cut up their diving suits.
Okay. What?
Forget them! Get the seed and the seal now!
Your expedition found an artifact that drove them mad. Then the Innsmouthers stole it and the professor in one go.
Sancta Mare, be our eyes.
You see now, do you?
The distant
The splendid
stars.
horror of the truth.
Innsmouthers know the truth about this madness. They needed the artifact, and Harriet, the one who took it. The outbreak of madness on the Titania was caused by Albert's presence. The crew exiled him on the lifeboat to stop it. Madness has already caused one murder. I don't think it would be right for me to bring these people back. They're already considered lost lives, frankly. that? It's Mind Flayer. Is there a way across? What the hell is that noise? Something down there? All that we see and all that we seem is but a dream within a dream. No, the artifact. No. There has to be another option. Did I miss something?
A perfectly preserved artifact. Was it the focus of their worship?
That artifact is clearly the source. I don't know what I need to do to put that together.
A ritual knife and a cult sign. I think I better show Mr. Throckmorton.
There has to be more. Maybe I have to save them? But it was not the source of the madness, though. Damn it. Did I miss something? I must have. It's trying to get me to conclude, to make my conclusion. Don't see anything missing, though. Would be like a missing clue. None of these were decisions. missed anything. Doesn't look like I missed anything, so it must just be that he's meant to he's not meant to know anything about the artifact just yet, I guess. Because it feels so obvious that that's the cause of all of this, and I feel like he should be putting that together at this point. It acted like it was going to give me an option there. Just check one more thing. Does not look like there was anything else that I could do. Okie dokie. I'm gonna leave him to die.
The scientists didn't even take their tools with them.
Oh, there it is. I must have missed that. Bro, you're gonna get the bends, dude. So you can't just surface that quick, dude. Will not know what the bends is back then. Bro, that's probably the whole thing of this game, is he's actually just got the bends. All of the newcomers coming to the island are drawn here by their visions they get from the bends. Makes perfect sense. Bro, man's got the bends bad. Should not have surfaced that quick. Is that a mind flayer tadpole? Look at the bends. Is that represented in my dream as mind flayer tadpoles? Bro, how do I keep waking up here? Don't tell me Johann's fucking dragged me back here from the fucking dock out in the middle of nowhere. There's literally no way. All that we see or seem is just a dream within a dream. I knew we'd come back to that.
Crew of the Cyclops. Semper Fortis, brothers.
I've already seen all this stuff. I'm maxed out on. It's gonna be the sanity thing. I'm maxed out. It's okay, I'll just leave it. Nice wind coat. Oh, I did not mean to do that. My bad. This is my diary part 2. The doctors at the Boston Asylum were looking for a way to fix me. Proved to be a tall order. At first they'd asked me questions. I thought my story would be reported to the officials, but they were just making a list of things to fix. I feared water, so they swaddled me in drenched sheets. I told them about the things in the darkness, so they kept me in dark rooms blindfolded. No progress until they brought the electrodes. They kept my thoughts jumbled. Only the words of the doctor held my mind together. He told me who I am and how to think. He gave me concoctions to keep me sane. It seems I'm getting used to it. Question is, for better or worse. Yeah, sounds like they reprogrammed him.
No matter how much of this I chug down, the visions always return.
Well then. Don't know how I keep waking up here at my hotel room, but there's probably something to it. All this loot respawns. That's pretty sick.
Makes this place feel more like home. I miss Boston already.
This is the room of the guy across the way where I got all of the book information and all the books. Which I don't know when I'm supposed to go after those. I think that's what got me fucked up last time. I started chasing after the books in that guy drops hints to in the room, thinking, oh, this must be an early quest. It's not. It's super difficult. I don't know why I'm going up here. He's gonna tell me I was making noises again, probably. He's gonna kick me out.
I'm watching you, newcomer.
Okay, maybe not. So what the hell was that? I guess I go back and talk to Throgmorton. I've said my piece and counted to 3. Go up there, but will there be a boat waiting for me is the question. A boat I can use. I don't want to go that way. I'll have to go infestation. So let's try and go this way. Well, yeah, I can go around it. I'll go up the road here and hopefully right there. cages was up here. I don't remember where those were. Mission Harbor. Corner of St. Elbow Lane and Kingsport Street. Where did I mark this? Old Church Road. Jack Road, Old Church Road and Tanner Street, I think was. There we go. Today I fell asleep on the street. I'm sure it's connected to my vision somehow because I felt the same nausea and headache as before. It happened in Coverside, near the corner of Tanner Street and Old Church Road. I felt dizzy and my mouth was full of bittersweet taste. I saw a woman with kind eyes giving me a drink and whispering something. Immediately after that, I fell asleep and spent nearly half the day lying in the dirt like a hobo. It's a miracle nobody stole anything from me. Let's save and see what's down there. It's gonna be something spooky, I'm sure of it, but... over there. Okay, well, I thought it would be something different. It's just an infested area through there. We'll check those out later. I think I'll get wrecked if I try and go in there. Oh shit. There's a boat here. Good. Oh my god. I don't know what that was. Alright, let's go talk to the rich primate dude. Throgmorton.
Knock it off.
Nice crib. Ugh. Do I leave him to die? I don't think I would send. I don't know, I'm trying to be practical. I'm trying not to believe in the hokey pokey, so maybe I do tell them that they need help. 'Cause that's what I did with well, yeah, I'm just trying to be as practical as possible. But he does know that there's some sort of, he might believe that there's some sort of sickness that spreads from the people who witnessed everything down there, like Albert. But it's tough. That's a tough decision. He's not a bleeding heart. I think he would go with his what he's rationalized up till this point versus trying to save them. I think he would see them as dead.
Bad news, Mr. Throgmorton. The expedition members are dead, and the Innsmouthers kidnapped the professor.
Those degenerates, they dare get in my way.
Your expedition found something buried in the ruins. The Innsmouthers were after it. They captured Professor Doe, along with the artifact she was carrying.
Artifact? What artifact? Where did you find them? Tell me everything.
Your men found some kind of underwater temple. In it was an ancient artifact. The Innsmouthers call it the Seal. The Innsmouthers were lying in wait. Your men took the item, and the Innsmouthers took their chance and made off with Professor Doe and the artifact.
How did they catch them off guard?
Seems that after the seal was taken from its place, everyone in the expedition suffered some kind of mental breakdown. The Innsmouthers must have known about that and waited for the right moment.
They knew what was going to happen. Inconceivable. Wait a moment, how did you know they were Innsmouthers?
One of the attackers was killed by a member of the expedition. I have a photo.
My expedition failed. My boy was killed. This is more than personal, Mr. Reed. This is a threat to everyone.
They have Harriet and the artifact she found, but she may still be alive.
That's why I hesitate to wipe their fish-faced kin from Oakmont this instant. But we won't sit idle. Find them, Mr. Reed. Not the grunts, but their leaders. Infiltrate their ranks if need be. Bring me my professor back.
Yeah, I'll just grow a fish face and infiltrate their ranks. That's a great idea. A great idea coming from a guy whose uncle fucked a gorilla, alright? You hear me? You hear me, bro? I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that. I apologize. Just because you're grotesquely hideous and clearly half-bred with some sort of chimpanzee.
I'm looking into the madness, not politics and power games.
And your best source of information is currently in the slimy hands of those Innsmouthers. Professor Doe shared the visions. She found something inside those ruins, and now they have her. She knows something crucial, I'm certain. There's also a more delicate matter I wanted to discuss with you, Mr. Reed.
I can be delicate when it matters.
Look, I didn't mean to send you those
So
pictures.
shoot.
I have a
sorry,
colleague, you might say. His name is Herbert Glover. Like myself, he is a collector of fine art.
I'm a detective, Mr. Throgmorton, not a burglar.
I don't care for your insinuation, Mr. Reed. I would never be so crass as to hire a thief. I had a meeting arranged with Herbert. One of great importance, shall we say. One at which he failed to appear. I want you to find out why.
That sounds simple enough. Okay, I'll do it.
Very good, Mr. Reed. There is one final detail. This case must remain secret, and you must not reveal to anyone for whom you are working.
Discretion is my watchword.
Indeed. Here is Herbert's address and an advance for your investigation. You'll find it's fair.
Have a good day.
Damn, I am stacking up cases. They really top-load you with stuff in this game. I got like 12 things just from waking up at the hotel the first time. Different books that I gotta look for, and then those little notifications about infested areas. So.
tactician has touched him up well.
You don't mind if I look around your house, do you? Of course you don't. Wow. Really nice up top, and then nothing downstairs. Just bare, unfinished basement. It does have a pool table. Can't imagine that rich guy having a bare basement like this somehow, especially if he's in an old manor like this one. You would think they would have done something with this, unless it was just like an aging cellar, but it wouldn't be this empty. There's no way. Least believable part of this game. The unfinished basement in Throckmorton's house.
Door won't budge.
Yeah, I mean, there's literally no way his house would be this small. I guess, I mean, he's in Boston. He's an old family in a cut-off town where they use bullets for currency, so maybe, but... doesn't feel realistic. Let's knock out a side case. I've only been doing main cases. Let's do this, please. Herbert Glover. Central Grove. It's like way further, right? Salvation Harbor. Dr. Grant wanted to... Salvation Harbor, yeah, too far. Yeah, too far for me to go right now. I'll go there later and do that one. Let's see what else I got. So the letters from Oakmont, the Mystic Tomes. Okay, let's do a delicate matter. Herbert Glover, collector of fine arts. His house is on Goldridge Road between Windhalf and Century Ave. Goldridge Road between Windhalf and Century Ave. Between Windhalf and Century Ave, yeah. It's gotta be up there, up that way. Let's just... yeah, I'll just go in and come out the other side. I'm not going to take the boat here. truly mastered this game. Vampire-looking motherfucker. Bro. I know you're Count Dracula, dude. So his house is around here somewhere. We just need to find an occupied crib. Looking for the hobo signs. I guess it'll be easier to spot with my Eldritch vision. Oh, there we go. Probably this one, right? Quick look at this outside, see if there's any signs of foul play out here. Any clues? Do some detecting. Let's go through his garbage real quick. That's not a trash can. Front yard, backyard. Probably slain by wild beasts. Let's
The door won't budge.
Going the other way. Come on. At least the climbing system in this game is good. If you're not going to include a jump feature, you at least got to have a climb system that works. Alright, let's save. Just in case I fuck everything up in this house. It's absolutely gonna have wild beasts running around here somewhere. What am I full on? Is it still just... No, I'm full on shell casings. We're maxed out. Can't make any more. Damn. I guess I need to go do one of those infected zones then. I've got so much... Oh god. What the hell is that noise? You've got to be fucking with me. What? What is that? Are you upstairs? Oh my god, it is. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah. Yeah. That's so fucking cursed. Jesus Christ. I guess I just take care of them, but I mean... Oh god. That sounds awful. Oh god. Come over here, big boy. I wanna fight you. That's fucking cursed. It's fucking cursed. Fucking cursed. Shit, fuck boy. Oh. Jesus Christ. Disgusting. Nobody would ever want to see something like that. Get a picture here. Let's go. My man's is dead. Oh god. It melted down into a grease pile. Definitely a dead guy. Dead guy is confirmed. Let's just make sure the house is secure. It's a bear! Ah! It's gonna be eventually, I feel like there has to just be stuff on the ceilings. That would be the best way to fuck with somebody in this game. Back up, Poseidon. I don't want to have to use this thing. I'll come back and search you in a sec. Let's just secure the house. Make sure there's nothing in the basement that's going to come up here.
The door won't budge.
The fuck? We'll come back to this. I just don't want to touch anything right now, not until I've secured the establishment.
The door won't budge.
And there was a basement, right? Or no? Yeah. Let's just check the basement real quick. What's with these unfinished basements with nothing but a pool table? It's just not how high Bostonian society would live. What the fuck is that? Okay. The house is secure. What the hell is this thing? Some more bullets. Okay, let's go. What's that? I heard something. Full on bullets. I got the head I need for the statue up there. That'll probably open. I would assume, I would hope, I would guess it opens like a secret door. Because I could tell when I turned the other statue head and looked at the one that was no head, I was like, there's got to be some puzzle with the heads on the statues. Let's check upstairs real quick and then we'll dig into the statue situation.
Eyes still wide open. Guess he didn't see the killing blow coming.
Which is odd because he was stabbed from the front.
Eyes still wide open. Guess he didn't see the killing blow coming.
Usually people who are stabbed in the back don't see, but...
What's that? Looks like they're short a full set. One of the mirrors was taken.
that's missing, I guess. If I can find that mirror and bring it back. Now I have a picture, so I know what it's shaped like.
Yeah. You like what you see, buddy?
The fuck? Man, you're weird. This character is so hard to pin down. It's so obvious he was written by like a team of writers rather than just one cohesive author. What the hell?
I'll find out why the old ape wants you so bad.
So Throgmorton, what is this? Manual of Cartomancy. Occult something. Oh, it's right here. And occult divination. My vision gets all wobbly when I use my Eldritch. When I look into the Elder Realm.
Huh. That's a lot of warning shots. Only slight scratches around the keyhole. Whoever broke in knew how to pick a lock. Only slight scratches around the keyhole. Whoever broke in knew how to pick a lock.
I feel like they do that on purpose, where the music will arc up and crescendo out of nowhere. Oh, hold on now. I think I'm ready for that. I wanted to check the statue thing down here. Loot? Huh. I really thought there would be more than loot down here. That's fine. I'm fine with that. Francis Throgmorton is now single.
Why keep a 40-year-old newspaper article?
Once again, eligible bachelor. He must have killed his wife. It is with the deepest regret that I must inform you that the price for the piece you have requested has changed once again. The demand for it has increased, and now it is triple that which we agreed earlier. I know this is the second time that I have raised the price, but the extreme circumstances of the flood make each piece almost invaluable to me, as I cannot replenish my collection. Edward Glover. Clear that the wild beasts weren't the ones that killed him, so Throgmorton might have sent me to... it would be weird, but that's the thing. Throgmorton sent me here. Is he just trying to send me a message or get me to dig into stuff? For some reason? Why would he want that?
Squint, run! Oh, okay. I've killed him.
Easiest gig in this district. You grab the mirror. I'm gonna go see what other loot we can take from Mr. Moneybags here.
Who are you? What in K's name are you doing in my house?
Okay, let's see what we have here.
Man, I have like no idea what order these go in.
Easiest gig in this district.
Who are you? What in K's name are you?
Squint, run! Oh, okay. I've killed him.
Hell yeah.
2 men broke in to steal a mirror. One of them, Squint, cracked the safe, but Glover discovered him and shot him. Second one killed Glover.
Oh, jeez. Squiddy boy wanted to say hi. Thank you for that. All evidence collected. Alright, cool. Very good. I'm always on guard from monsters. So what does that mean? I don't have anything yet. That was first robbery in the district of Old Grove. So, police records. I could check police records for somebody else who's committed a robbery in the Old Grove district. Looked at the owner and got a bullet. Second burglar killed the owner with a knife. Squint mentioned that this is not his first robbery in the district of Old Grove. Right. So, I go to the police station, I check the archives for a known robber. Come on, there's gotta be fast travel near here. Got to be a fast travel somewhere. Okay, there's one here. I have a hard time believing that's the closest one, but whatever. It's a fast travel. Seems like saving and loading is a good way to get to the closest fast travel point, but I don't want to do that. I don't want to cheese it. So I need to go to police station and look for a burglar named Squint in the Old Grove district.
Hello, officer. Well, look who finally decided to show up. If it ain't Charles Reed, the genius that cracked the case of Albert Throgmorton, Captain Caleb Lyons at your service. What can we simpletons do to assist you, Mr. Holmes?
Look, all I want is access to your records during my investigations. Otherwise, I'll keep out of your way.
Oh, that's all you want, is it? Was making us look like idiots in front of Mr. Throgmorton not enough for you?
Look, I'm sorry. That wasn't my intent.
Well, that's what you did. A newcomer must know his place. Let me be frank. You ain't welcome. You slip up, don't cross a T or dot an I, and I'll treat you like every other criminal in here, newcomer.
Hey, easy, Officer Lyons. I don't want any trouble.
Well, good. That's a start. You can use the archive, but only because you have Mr. Throgmorton as your patron. Keep that in mind, Reed.
He's got the same... That's just sloppy writing or game design. They've put the same Rolodex with the same old newspaper sitting on the desk here. I wonder why. They would reuse that. I don't think it's intentional. I think they just took a random newspaper asset. That's just funny that it happens to be from the mission I just was working on. Alright. What is that, a property crime? There we go. Philip O'Connell, alias Squint. Residents unknown. Numerous burglaries in Old Grove. Breaking and entering, tax evasion. Possible associates Sydney Stokes. 21-year-old male. Oakmont, Mass. Northern Salvation Harbor. West of the intersection of Moreland Road and Salvation Road. Alright, I'm headed to Salvation Harbor. That's where the field research case is at too, so maybe I can knock that out while I'm over there. To look for his associate Sydney Stokes, see if he knows anything about Squint. They were probably together. It's probably them two. He might have been the one that got shot though. But maybe there's evidence at his house, even if it's abandoned. Well done. I didn't have to do as much fucking guesswork there. Clicking around. It's kind of stupid that it lets you do that, but it's also, it's a cool mechanic, but its implementation is a little confusing sometimes when you don't. I don't think I've missed any clues unless I'm mistaken. Obviously I'm not, except for that one thing in the cave. I haven't consulted any wikis or fandoms or anything, so I wouldn't necessarily know, but it tells you when you found all the evidence, and I found all the evidence in every location I've been to, so I don't think that I've missed anything that would cause me to not have known what exactly I should type in for that stupid search at the archive for the newspaper, but at the hospital, I mean. So where's Salvation Harbor? Is that even closer, or should I just hoof it? From here to Salvation Harbor? Yeah, it's probably a little closer, because I'll have to backtrack to get there, most likely. Unless there's a boat here at Moreland. That would take me clean across to Western, or is it Western Harbor? Let's place him on the map. Northern Salvation Harbor, west of the intersection. Salvation Road and Moreland Road. Salvation Road and Moreland Road. There's Salvation Moreland's intersection. West of the Northern Salvation Harbor, west of the intersection of Moreland Road and Salvation Road. So we'll just place it here for now and go from there. Can I not go in there? Is that an infected zone? Blocked. That's interesting. Maybe go around the other way. Let's just fast travel to, because I know there's a boat there. Let's fast travel to the Devil's Reef Hotel. Not far, but it takes me to the other side of this blockage for whatever reason. It's weird that that would be blocked. It doesn't, I don't remember it being an infected area, but... Alright, so I could take this down and straight through Moreland to the other side. I could keep going straight and it'll catch up with Moreland.
Your vote is your choice. Choose wisely.
Shells east. There's probably a future. Gonna be a quest or something there. Might even be a quest I already have, but or like a book or something. Where are my shells? I don't know, I'm technically on the border, I guess. Moorland. Let's see if there's any of these that mention Moorland. None of them mention Moorland. I should have checked that while I was at the police archive. That's alright. I'll be back there. Didn't see anything Moorland related. Oh god. Where you going, bud? Bub. Oh, what's all the hubbub? Bub. Oh, I'm tangled up in the fishing wire. Ah! Fast travel here, let's grab that. Oh, what's all the hubbub? Bub. So it's somewhere west. It. Okay. Found it. Should probably save. Oh wow, it's advanced to a new like chapter. I guess maybe every save is different. Yeah, oh, well, I guess, okay, so I'm at a different point in the main quest. So it is like different chapters. One of the men was shot, but I don't know. Oh my god, what the fuck was that sound? Oh no. Oh god. It's just stand where I can see ya. Fuck. Hate that shit. I'm getting too old for this shit. Oh my god. What the fuck are you doing here, lady? Bro. This is a crime scene. Excuse me. This is a crime scene, ma'am. I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to go. I said you're gonna have to go.
What a drock.
Goddamn right. I didn't think she would react. That's pretty funny though. In this hour of darkness, Mother Mary comes to me, speaking words of wisdom. Let it be.
Oh, Ma. I killed him. What have I done? What in the world have I done?
So maybe Squint was the one that got shot, and then homie. Ooh. The hell? Bro, if this chick is coming back in here, I swear to God.
Looks like Squint was having a bad day. Survived getting shot just to be stabbed to death. But who did it?
Could be another ritual knife.
At long last, I'll fix what that old ape lover Francis did to you.
Oh, hello, birdie. You want to show me something? Hold on, let me let my sanity recover a little bit first.
At long last, I'll fix what that old ape lover Francis did to you.
What else is it? Oh. 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 My God.
Ah, get away from the... Oh, thank the gods. I thought you were another monster.
Sidney Stokes, I presume.
Aye, that's right. Do I know you?
Don't think so. I'm here about Herbert Glover. I believe you know him. Or, should I say, knew him.
Okay.
Nice trick with the wall. How'd you manage it?
It wasn't me. She put the wall there with some kind of hocus pocus.
You said she put the wall here. Who is she?
She's our employer. I don't know her name or anything. She promised us a good payout for a simple job. And I fell for it like a chump.
What did she hire you to do?
The job seemed simple enough. Go to the collector's house, grab some fancy mirror, and then hoof it out of there.
So where's this fancy mirror now?
She took it. When me and Phil met her with the goods, they got into a big blowout and she shivved him. Okay, what am I to do now? Phil was the idea guy, I'm just a sap.
Yeah, I can tell.
Come on, paint me a picture. What did this woman look like?
She was tall and thin, very thin, just skin and bones. Mean like a rattlesnake. That's all I can remember. I didn't look too close at her.
Were you hired to kill the collector too? Or was that just for laughs?
I swear to Kay, it wasn't part of the plan. It was an accident. The guy started shooting at us and I panicked.
You panicked? Really? That's your excuse?
Oh, please, as Kay is my witness, I didn't mean to kill anyone. I'll give you everything. I have. Just let me walk.
Well, you've had quite a night. Break-in, theft, and manslaughter. I'm gonna have to report this.
Please, I'll get the char for this.
You should have thought of that before you killed a man.
There's no, thin blue line for the version of Charles Reed that I'm playing. He's a letter of the law kind of guy. One second. That should be good. Okie dokie. I guess I got all the key evidence. Key evidence collected. All evidence collected. Oh, huh. I don't think I noticed that before. Green means all the evidence. I must have missed some evidence before then. Because I've seen the key evidence collected thing before. And I've left thinking I got everything. But there might be some tertiary evidence that I did miss. Must be. Interesting. How's that? Guess there are thieves.
What do you want?
Mr. Stokes, the price for a separate burial for your mother, Martha Stokes, is 30 bullets. The morgue cannot give you a discount. There are more requests for burials than we have resources or manpower to satisfy. You must make the payment in 2 weeks, or we will have to inter your mother in a mass grave.
I'm happy to say I've never been hungry enough to consider eating whatever this is.
Oh my god. There we go.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
Get an achievement for taking Sydney's stash. You monster. It's pretty funny. So that now says all evidence. Interesting. So I may have missed a few things earlier. May have. So wait, what does that mean for my case then? She killed Phil O'Connell, also known as Squint. She said she'd fix what Francis had done. She may look old, but there's not a frail bone in her body, and still more than capable of a murder. A strange woman steals a specific mirror. Stokes accidentally killed Herbert during the robbery. They later met with the woman at Sydney's place, where she killed Phil, took the mirror, and locked Sydney inside. Sydney couldn't remember her in much detail, except that she was thin, old, and had a bad temper. Tell him what I found. Return to Throckmorton. Jeez, that is not a close fast travel. There's got to be a closer one somewhere. Gotta be one closer to that manor. There's one down here somewhere. See it on the compass. Oh, there was one over here. I just didn't grab it.
What's your problem?
I've looked into your delicate matter.
Excellent. Don't spare me any details.
Glover's dead. He was killed by a man named Sidney Stokes, who happened to be robbing his place. He wasn't working alone. He had a partner, Phil O'Connell. Didn't end up much better. All over some kind of mirror, apparently.
Truck. Where is the mirror now?
Their employer has it. Some mystery woman. I didn't get her name, but she obviously wasn't fooling around.
I see. So, my enigmatic competitor has finally shown her hand. And the thieves are both dead, you say?
Sidney Stokes managed to make it out in one piece. Now, if I had to guess, he's probably holed up at his home. Want the address?
I would welcome it. I'll take pleasure in, educating him on some, shall we say, essential truths.
It wouldn't have killed you to let me know you were going after the mirror from the start.
As I said, this is a very delicate matter. I wasn't confident I could trust you with such sensitive information until now.
All right. I've held up my end of the bargain. Now, it's your turn.
Of course, Mr. Reed. Here's your payment. Now that you know everything, would you accept the second part of the job?
Let me guess. You want me to track down the mirror?
Yes. And the one who so rudely snatched it from my grasp.
I've got a few other things to take care of right now. Sorry.
Shit.
Then get out of my...
You mentioned a job.
It is indeed, Mr. Reed, as misfortune would have it. The mirror is still out there, and so is the scoundrel who stole it.
I'm on it. Only got one lead, though. Our culprit had a bone to pick with someone named Francis. Mean anything to you?
Ah, yes. That is without doubt my father, Francis Throgmorton. May rest his soul.
What's he got to do with this?
I found mention of the mirror in his records. That's what led me to take interest.
You mentioned your father left records. Mind if I take a gander at them?
The prospect of you rifling through my father's possessions does not fill me with joy, Mr. Reed. But if that's what you need, so be it. Take this key. I'm not in the mood for chit-chat, Mr. Reed.
I didn't get a chance to ask him if he had any enemies. Well, damn. Is there a way I can load real quick? 11, 12. Forgetting it takes you to an auto, or to a fast travel point.
I'm on it. Only got one lead, though. Our culprit had a bone. What's he...
I found...
Your father was a prominent man. I'm sure he had enemies. Anyone come to mind?
None who would outlive him.
You mentioned your father left wreck.
Alright. Still, I like to know. I like to get that info. That's one thing I don't like about this game, is there seems to be a lot of like weird cutoffs where it will no longer let you gather information if you simply just by saying or doing things in the order they don't like. Stupid. I don't always start at the top of the list and work my way down the dialogue. I like to bounce around a bit, so.
Seems an ambitious expedition. Like father, like son.
They make him look slightly less noseless in the photos, it seems.
Curious craftsmanship. These must be worth a fortune.
Same shields, similar statues to the ones that we found in the other art dealers.
Looking sharp. But I guess that's the point.
Yeah, it's literally like they had 2 or 3 different writers writing all of his dialogue, and the voice actor just kind of bounced around in the way that he would read stuff. Oh man, don't tell me it's like really real. He was really fucking with primates, wasn't he?
1891 must have been a busy year for Francis.
He's returned with numerous historical artifacts and valuable anthropological research. A newborn son, christened Robert. Bro, don't tell me he literally... That's such a weird undercurrent. It's like they're literally trying to mirror and also like recontextualize like the vaguely, you know, not vaguely, the overtly racist undertones of H.P. Lovecraft's writing by making actual like weird, like, okay, there are different species that live in this city. The Innsmouthers look like fish people. The Throgmortons look like relatives of primates, more close descendants of primates than regular. In an exclusive interview with the Oakmont Chronicle, he's agreed to share some of those insights with us. I'm sure he does not know who his mom is. That's gonna come up at some point. It's gonna come up. Rosie the primate is literally Robert's mother. Hello. Oh. Hello. Whispering. Yeah, swat it away. Swat away the voices. 1894, 3 years after he returned from Africa. Divorce is no simple matter these days. It never has been in my legal practice. You must clearly define the fault you shall present to the court, the most common options being cruelty, adultery, or an incurable mental illness. It is my impression that your firstborn's death at the tender age of 7 dealt a blow to Bethany's health. I do sincerely hope she recovers, but the court won't share my concerns. Besides, Oakmont Asylum seems to be a very well-run place. Regards, Chauncey. Yeah, Robert doesn't quite look like his dad, does he?
Now, that kid looks a little familiar.
Interesting. I didn't notice that in the newspaper clipping before, that he looks so different. Do I have it? I guess I don't have it. Oh boy. I'm like filling up on first aid and stuff. Maybe I should go for a infested area and see if I can clear out some of these bullets and first aid kits. Use a bunch up. Okay, interesting. Key evidence collected. I missed something?
$1891 must have been a busy year for Francis.
What could I be missing? Let's see, anything else interactable? Maybe I should talk to Throgmorton. Because when it says all evidence, key evidence, etc., I believe it's specifically talking about the current case. So I have all of the evidence for the current case. And if it doesn't say all, if it says some, it means I don't have it all, I would guess. Let's see, stuff down here maybe.
I had some questions about Bethany.
Maybe it's just...
I beg your pardon. I don't believe I know anyone of that name.
Well, it came up during the investigation. See, your father divorced, and his ex-wife's name was Bethany.
Say no more. It is beyond my earliest memories. But, even if it weren't, my father's business is his own. I shall not engage in gossip.
Your father led an expedition back in 1891. Do you know anything about it?
I'm not the best person to ask, I'm afraid. I was a babe in arms back then, and my father never made his findings public. It is a great shame, of course. His work would have turned the science of evolution on its head.
Yeah, I can see that. Have a good day.
Very good. That's all it was. Just trying to be thorough here. Alright, let's see. Where do I go from here? A letter that mentions Oakmont Asylum. Anniversary. Asylum. Okie dokie, how do I get there? I don't know if that would be any faster than just walking there. I mean boat, but you know what I mean. Go out the back and grab the boat that's right here. Ooh. Attacked by buoy. Baba buoy, baba buoy. I hate these things. I think you can use those. I think you can use those to be ferried around, though. I'm pretty sure you can hop on one and ride it. Come on, like the train. Shoot, got it. Come on, like the train. Got it. I'll go ahead and get off on this street since there's a fast travel point here. Side east. What the fuck are those? It's a fucked up looking cat. Hey bro, come on, look at this fucked up looking cat. It's like a flea that's wearing like a cat body on it. For disguise or some shit. Or a mutated cat. I have to go around. I feel like I have to go in the front. Unless I can hop this fence. I think I can. I think I can. There we go. There's no like cutscene walking in here, is there? Lady, you following me? I swear to God, I will pull my gun on you again so quick. What is this, a brick? I guess it's just throw a brick. the fuck? I saw you floating, lady. Some might say it's a bug, but I call it a feature. Well, this is going to be the most cursed place ever, I'm guessing. Oh, there's still people here.
I'm looking for Bethany Throgmorton.
I forgot to
You
do
got
the
patience by that name.
thing. I got a fast
We'd
travel to
know
go
if
back.
we had a Throgmorton. Although, we do have a Bethany. Or rather, we did. She's missing, and not on one of her usual walks.
Her usual walks. You let patients leave the building?
Oh, Bethany was harmless, and she always came back. This time, well, I've never known her to be like that.
You mean she broke out?
Yes, knocked an orderly out cold. She was out the door in a moment. It took us all by surprise. She's usually harmless.
Any idea where she went?
No. She had been odd recently, though. Muttering to herself, and she drew this strange picture on her bedroom wall.
That's interesting. Can I take a look at her room?
I suppose it couldn't hurt. She had a separate room downstairs. Here's the key, but do watch out for broken glass.
Well, damn, how long has she been here? It's 1915-ish right now. 1914, 1915, I believe. So if he left in 1891, she would have been here for 9, 10, 19, like at least 25 years, almost 30. Mountains of somebody's crossed out truth and wrote madness. On the mountains of madness you can never climb in vain. That's another really good playthrough. I've beaten it before, but I really want to do another recording of Moons of Madness. Was a really good game. Really enjoyed it.
Haven't you seen the beast?
I think I have.
Do you see it?
Do you see it? Do you see it? Kenneth Copeland. Cursed elevator. Maybe I can get down there that way. We'll just have to see if I need to go that way. What were these stairs over here, though? Oh, these go up.
Watch your pocket. Some patients here have wandering fingers.
Yeah, right. Records room. In all chaos, there is a cosmos. In all disorder, a secret order. Oh, he's got the elder sign there. This guy's clearly the villain. Only a matter of time before I get put in an insane asylum for being a newcomer, I'm sure. Throgmorton will be the one. Oh, jeez. Rec room. For the patients here.
Yeah, I still hear those voices.
Is it the fisherman from the beginning? Or the same voice actor, at least.
Can you hear? Somebody's singing. Beautiful. Beautiful. Can you hear it?
The end is nigh. It will begin again. What is down comes up. The seed is sowed. Let's play.
Water me. Don't just stare at my leaves.
Another plant, my guy. No loots.
What can I do for you?
Alright, let's go check out the basement. Where the party's at? Everything alright, where the party's at? What was it? Epidermic. Iosine, morphine, cactoid comp number 1.
There's enough dope left in here to knock out a horse.
I'll keep that.
The blood's almost dry.
Oh, my goodness.
At 7 years each, that's a lot of bad luck. I'm glad it's not mine.
Smashing mirror after mirror. Got something against mirrors, I don't know what to tell you. Let's just get the other half of the picture. They must have had a son
Huh. Was this taken at gunpoint?
before Robert was born.
Someone had a field day defacing these.
Same old newspaper that what's his name had with Francis on it.
At 7 years each, that's a lot of bad luck. I'm glad it's not
Something there.
mine.
I can see with the elder thing. Young Hammond Throgmorton, Francis Throgmorton's firstborn, has been pronounced dead, mortally injured in a mysterious accident during a family holiday. Little Hammond could not be revived despite his doctor's best efforts. The funeral will be held later this week, with only family and close friends attending. In this dark and tragic hour, we are trying to remain grateful for all we have, including baby Robert, shared Francis Throgmorton. As my sole remaining heir, I will do all I can to protect him. All I do for my dear Hammond. I cannot forget that. Shame on me for thinking that reprobate Squint had more common sense than greed in him. He got the mirror, and I do not care how he did it. But when the time came for the exchange, he wanted more. So much more, he had the gall to threaten me, said he'd find a new buyer. What's done is done. No one has the right to come between a mother and her child.
I will find it, baby boy. I promise. Just tell me more.
Is there really enough for me to reenact a scene here?
Stop right there.
You no longer have any power over me. I have found my Hammond. He's shown me the way. Randall Glassworks in Salvation Harbor. I can't believe it. The answers have been there since last century.
Time to piece this one together.
That's easy.
Randall Glassworks. You no longer have any...
Stop right there.
Bethany escaped the asylum after getting the mirror from Glover. Next stop looks to be a factory called Randall Glassworks.
Guess I could break down here if they don't give me the key. That's interesting. Wonder what I could have done wrong that I would not have gotten the key. I guess if I come here without all the clues? Maybe? I don't know how I would just end up here, but... Key evidence collected. That means I'm still missing something. Or I guess I could talk to the doctor upstairs. There's probably another conversation that I'm missing.
blood's almost dry.
Check that. I left the thing on the ground. Yeah, let's talk to the lady.
Seems that Bethany had a thing for mirrors. You know anything about that?
Oh, yes. Poor soul. She was convinced there was a boy called Hammond living in her mirrors. She talked to him every day.
I see. Bye.
There we go. Well, now I know. I feel like I've messed that up a few times by not going back and talking to people on the scene after doing the reconstruction, crime scene reconstruction. So I'll have to remember to do that more in the future. Continue doing that at least. Getting pretty far here. I'm liking this. It's good. So what is it? Something Glassworks. Since the last century. Factory called Randall Glassworks. That looks like an old abandoned factory, but said it was in Salvation Harbor, right? Since last century. How do I? Is there a place to look that stuff up? I can use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. There we go. Alright. Where do I find Randall Glassworks? It's in Salvation Harbor. I really doubt that they're like, there has to be another way to find it other than me just looking at this spot on the map and saying that looks different than everything else around it. Perhaps that's a Glassworks factory. There's got to be another way or something I'm supposed to do. Glassworks. But I don't know what that thing would be that I'm supposed to do. Glassworks. Oh shit, I have a bunch of knowledge points I could spend. I could set traps. Oh. I definitely want that. And I definitely want that. I want that. And I want that. 4 skills spent, no problem. Easy peasy. So where the hell is this? Glassworks. Been there since the last century. Maybe it's a newspaper thing. It feels cheap for me to just go there and see if it's the Glassworks, but I mean, that's got to be the Glassworks is the thing. And I'm wondering, like, are they hoping that I'll recognize that? Or am I breaking the game somehow? I mean, I don't know how else I'm supposed to figure that out. Hmm. Would have records for that. Newspaper shouldn't. Hospital shouldn't. Maybe the university. No idea. Worth a shot. I'll check there. I'll check the university.
What's your problem?
Oh, there's a thing there. It's like invisible wall? What the hell? Take that all the way up to the City Hall. About. Can't imagine why the university would have it, so I'm just going to check the one place that I don't even know what you would look up there, just the City Hall. Because I don't think anything else I don't think any of them make sense, but I think that everything else makes less sense than City Hall, I suppose. Register businesses at City Hall. We'll find out. I could just go do the other mission. If I don't find anything at City Hall, I'm gonna go do the other mission that I had in Salvation Harbor that I forgot to do. Oh, I guess I'm supposed to head there. Glassworks is in Salvation Harbor, so hopefully I find something. But if I don't, I'm just gonna go to Salvation Harbor and do the other mission and hope I run past a Glassworks factory. Boating around the city's a little whack. Just probably walk there. It'd probably take me longer to go around. Unless that's an infected area. Which it looks like it might be. Hopefully I can go here. Yeah, that's an infected area there. I'm gonna go this way. Oh, is that giant statue? It's got a big rock thing growing up out of the ground. What the hell?
Yes, yes, I haven't got all day. What do you want?
Just wanted to say hi. I'm new in town.
Oh, how nice for you. If you need to look anything up in our archives, get in line like everybody else.
Get in line? I'm the only one here. Well, I guess that means I'm first then. So, I can just go look up what I need.
Don't sass me, young man. Next time there could be a line here, and you'll get no special treatment.
Bye.
Okie dokie. Okay. Is it an enterprise? Maybe. 19 19th century in Salvation Harbor. Damn. Damn. Salvation Harbor has to be one of the things. It's gotta be 19th century, Salvation Harbor. Factory. Randall's Glassworks. What the hell? I did that exact search. You gotta be kidding me. You've gotta be kidding me. Literally, I did that exact search. The game's bugging. That is so weird. Well, at least I know for locations I can come here. As soon as I saw Enterprises, I was like, okay, it's a glass factory, so you look up businesses. Oh boy, Salvation Harbor, Skipper Road between Eel Street and Calm Shore Street. It's gonna be this big thing here. Skipper Road between Eel Street and Calm Shore. Skipper Road between Eel Street and Calm Shore. Okay, it's probably this big building here. I was wrong. I would have gone there and it would have been a waste of time. I'm glad I tried this first, but still a little jank. Little bit of jank. So long, loser. I think I have a Salvation Harbor fast travel point. Debating which one's closer. I guess this one's closer. glass works. Down here, though. Yeah, it's gotta be that building. I don't see any other doors I can open. Nothing? The fuck? God. I was not expecting that many. Yeah, damn. Ugh, every time they melt, I'm like, oh shit, something's still moving. No, they're just melting. Stand up on the brow, noble bark I steer. Steady course to the haven. You many foemen.
It looks like this workbench was used for making frames.
Oh, shit. I'm still spooked. Glad I went into sneak mode right away. Could still be some here. What the hell?
Some sort of treatment solution. It must be what they use to turn glass panes into mirrors.
Oh my gosh. Okay, we'll come back to that. Let's call that Plan B.
The door won't budge.
A human face. Hold up, I'll unlock the door.
Oh, I'm not trying to press that button.
I don't know who you are, but boy, am I glad to see a human face. What you doing here?
I'm, looking for someone. An old woman with a mirror. Have you seen her?
Huh? Oh, I mean, yeah, there's old Bethany. She comes here pretty often, brings us food, blankets. You know each other?
Not yet. I'd like to meet her, though. You know where she is?
Yeah, it ain't good news. Bethany was in the storeroom when the wild beasts came. She locked herself in. I got a spare key, but...
But there's a catch. Am I right?
Yeah. We wounded one of them, but he's too tough. He's right outside the storeroom. She can't get out. We gotta get in there. We'll starve without those supplies. I don't think we can take him, though. I hope Bethany's all right.
Okay, I'll deal with it. See you soon.
They hide. They hide underwater. In the pools, in the puddles. Can't be too careful.
This used to be an okay place to live.
I'll take those. Boys will be needing it.
Oh, nice work. It looks like the craftsman's gone out of business, though. Too bad. Do all mirror makers look this shifty?
I doubt it.
Who knew that so much planning went into mirrors?
Planar mirror? Hmm. Could just be related to like a level plane. Oh god. Oh. Can't see him. What the hell? Oh. What the hell? What the fuck? I guess I'm supposed to use my special vision to see him, but that's interesting. Okay. Oh. God, always freaks me out. Is that it?
The door won't budge.
Well, I gotta go back and talk to those guys.
I killed the monster.
Oh, yeah. I heard the ruckus from up here. Great job, mister. Here's the key. Take anything you need, and please make sure Bethany is all right.
Oh, I will. You can count on it.
his house. Randall's house. Hold on, Hammond. We're almost there.
Activity at night. Interrogate the suspect, Gaunter Randall.
Someone's been stocking up.
Never thought this city would surprise me, but Francis Throgmorton did just that, clearing the way for his preferred heir by getting rid of the other. Van honestly believes he did his son a favor by stuffing him in the mirror ways. Didn't want to kill him as if that's any worse than what he did. Me, I'm just happy to share what I know. Should Francis want to bring his son back, hopefully he can find the kid a new body to live in. I'm done with this wretched city. Time to move somewhere warmer. Oh. Necronomicon?
That's a thick book. Thick enough to be someone's life's work.
Okay. Cool. I got it all. I got it all. I got it all. And I got it now. Suppose I ought to still go up and tell them that Bethany's gone.
They hide. They hide
This
underwater.
used to be an okay place
in the
to
pools,
live.
in the puddles.
It looks like this workbench was used for making frames.
These mirrorways are cold, alien, and hostile environments that warp and defy the world they reflect. Souls and minds pass through them disembodied, and should one be trapped there, they make for agonizing, inescapable prisons. To extract the trapped soul, a practitioner will need a valid repository for it, but be aware, once the soul has been extracted, its prism seldom survives. Now maybe I go to the university and try and look up this Randall Gauntner guy. University, or maybe the newspaper. There was a search warrant, so maybe Oakmont Police had him. Super far from the nearest fast travel. Let's just see if there's one over here somewhere. Here we go. Let's check the university. Maybe I would have something.
The raging waters.
I'm not even sure what university. I guess I'll check the police station first. There was that search warrant that has info on it that I can possibly use. The Mirrorways is like too broad, I think. for me to look into. Not even sure what I'd be looking for. Where the archive's at. I'm like so sus on this system now. They have to be in the order they appear on the evidence that I have, maybe? Because it says the premises of Salvation Harbor first. It says investigate recurring complaints, and then it says interrogate suspect. So then that's why I put in Salvation Harbor complaint suspect. I don't know. I'm so sus on that system. Alias Davis Miles, Mirror Maker. Fled the city, last known location, Northern Old Grove. It's not fleeing the city, really. Corner of Windhalf Ave and Goldbridge Road. I'm so sus on that whole system. There was nothing that said Enterprise in the thing, the information I had on Randall Glassworks. I guess the name of the location. I don't know. It's so weird. Corner of 1/2 Ave and Goldfish Road. Jeez. Who else wants to come out and play? Come on, boy. Come out here, playboy. I hear you. Let's go. They call me the monster killer. It's just the homies dissolving here. There's a thing there, but I just want to clear the house before I start investigating. Take those.
The biggest mirror exhibition in the history of Oakmont, including Master Randall's finest creations. His manor into a museum of vintage mirrors, collected over many decades. Somebody's been doing their homework.
This goes down. gonna do the upstairs one first. Now I know the house is clear. Scholar and adventurer is once again the most eligible bachelor. Divorce court hearing took place Tuesday. No press were allowed in the courtroom. The results were made public immediately after the ruling. Bethany Throckmorton's deteriorating mental health was deemed a sufficient reason to terminate the couple's marriage. There's been enough mourning, said Francis while exiting the courtroom. Our son Hammond's death was a tragedy, but we must stay strong. It's a pity Bethany could not. Be all right, bud. You're gonna be okay.
These have been here a while. Where does one find a miniature coffin like this? Eerie green glow. Would have made a better father proud. Life can be cruel. That sound at all. Something there. This game literally tries to make you crazy. The fudge. Y'all better be friendly. My sanity is way down.
let's just use one of these bad boys.
What the? No, my head. Damn it. I can't. Hey, let me out!
Oh god, there's gonna be something next to me.
There. As long as this mirror stays whole, you will be safe, baby boy. Safe while I find a way to free you. I will get you out, Hammond. There has to be a way.
Gonna be running all over this house.
These rites, they might buy me time.
Time to piece this one together.
I'm literally gonna have to try this multiple times, and it's gonna make me run back and forth from all these.
I will get you out, Hammond. There has to be a way.
Guessing she did that, and she started researching, and then something with that little hand mirror.
These rites, they might buy me time. There. As long as this mirror stays whole, you will be safe, baby boy. Safe while I find a way to free you.
Bethany set up some sort of barrier to buy time while she tries to free Hammond. I could remove it by destroying her ritual mirror.
no, no. You can't have him. I won't let you. You can't take the mirror. You hear me?
Bethany, calm down, please. I mean you no harm.
No, you won't take my child. Not again. I won't let you.
It's okay. We can talk about this. I know the mirror is important to you.
It's my son. My son. His soul, his very being trapped in the mirror. Cold, hungry, scared for decades. It's... Kay, it's so hard to understand. His body is dead, but his soul is frozen in glass, unable to move on or return without help. Oh, Francis thought this was merciful. Oh, the wretch.
What do you mean to do then?
I can call Hammond back into his own body. Don't judge me. This may seem unnatural, but we will be together. Everything is ready. I'm sure it will work. I only need to break the mirror to release him.
I can't go back empty-handed.
And I won't leave without my son.
It's crazy, Bethany. Even if it worked, it wouldn't be right. I'm taking the mirror to Robert.
No, you can't. I won't let you.
Oh, God. Sorry, lady. Grow long. I am the Eggman. They are the Eggmen. I am the walrus. Cuckoo, 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 cuckoo. Grow long. I am the Eggman. They are the Eggmen.
I tracked down the mirror. Was that a chase?
Excellent. Hand it over, please. You have rendered my family and its noble bloodline a great service, Mr. Reed. Here, your reward. Earned in full, I might add.
So, now you have the mirror. What's your plan?
To find Hammond a body fit for a true-born Throgmorton. Pongo Belly seems an appropriate choice.
what that means. I guess he's going to do the thing that she was going to do. I probably did go right by it. Yeah, I did. I passed right by it. It's okay. It's right here next to the fast travel, I believe. I'm gonna use the restroom really quick though. Alright, I'm back. Oh boy. There's absolutely gonna be bad things here.
Every kid's childhood dream. I wanted a toy like that too once.
Under the floor keeps scratching. I told Mom, but she said it were rats. Dad told off John for playing with slimes near the hole, but it wasn't him. I told Dad about the thing who lives in the basement, and he punished me too. Tonight I saw the head looking from the hole and cried. It comes at night and wants to do bad things to me and John. Why don't Mom and Dad believe me? I was so tired from not sleeping that I couldn't watch the hole. And today I feel so bad. My belly hurts, my mouth tastes like slimes. Mom and John say they feel bad too. Even now I hear it scratching. Damn. Jesus. Something stirring in there. My ammo on all these things, Jesus. Yeah, that's a lot of field research.
The slime stinks even worse than the bodies. Weeks have passed since this food was cooked.
Liz! John! You... what is happening to me?
No matter how bad I feel, I have to go to work. Why can't you understand that?
Time to figure this out.
That happened first. Then Dad leaves. The diary was from the perspective of Liz, so...
No matter how bad I feel, I have to go to work.
Liz! John! You... what is happening to me?
The beast crawled from the sunken basement at night and infected the family. After a short incubation period, they turned into monsters too.
Down. Used up all my ammo and all my materials pretty much, but... yeah, that gun is empty. I don't know if that's enough bullets to do the other field research thing. I'm getting off for the night anyway. I have to come back to this later. Thanks for chilling with me, gamers. I'll be back around. I won't be around much tomorrow, but I'll be back. I'll be back online. I'm gonna try and start streaming more frequently, so I'll be around. I'm definitely gonna try and finish this series. Try and play this whole game through. So until next time, I will see you guys.